Well, good morning and welcome back to Düsseldorf on day 2 of the Grand Prix 2015. It's the first IJF Grand Prix of the year. We're looking forward to bringing you all the action from day 2. Now, we've got 4 weight categories to bring you, 2 men, 2 women. We've put together a little intro movie that talks about the top 4 seeds in each weight category. We'll do the women first. Now, the Germans will be hoping that they'll have more success than they had yesterday. 1 bronze medal for the host nation yesterday, but they've got Martina Traidos in the under 63 kilo category. She's the number 4 seed, and the number 1 seed in the under 70 kilo category is Laura Vargas-Koch. So with those 2 in the women's weight categories, they'll be hoping for some success. Let's have a look at the top 4 seeds in these 2 weight categories, the under 63 and the under 70.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The number 4 seed is the aforementioned Martina Traidos of Germany. Number 3 is Anne-Laure Bellard of France. The number 2 seed, Edwige Gwend of Italy. And the number 1 seed in the under 63 kilo category is Tina Turstenjak of Slovenia. In the under 70 kilo category, the number 4 seed is Asma Niang of Morocco. The number 3 seed is Sally Conway of Great Britain. Number 2 seed is Kalita Zupancic of Canada. And the number 1 seed in the under 70 kilo category is Laura Vargas-Koch of Germany. Those are the top 4 seeds in the 2 women's weight categories that we've got to bring you today. All right, we've got 2 men's categories, the under 73 and the under 81. Our little movie clip actually has 3. Let's have a look. In the under 73 kilo category, the number 4 seed is Dirk van Tichelt of Belgium. Number 3 seed is Rok Dracic of Slovenia. Number 2 seed is Viktor Svortov of the United Arab Emirates. And the number 1 seed in the under 73 kilo category is Sagi Muki of Israel. And the number 81 kilo category, number 4 seed is Travis Stevens of the United States of America. Number 3 is Loic Pietri of France. The number 2 seed is Antoine Valois-Fortier of Canada. And the number 1 seed is Avtandil Cherukishvili of Georgia. I think we'll cut it there, yeah? Oh, that was nicely done. Right, okay. We're going to pay close attention to the under 81 kilo category. The top 4 seeds that you there, Cherukishvili, Valois-Fortier, Loic Pietri and Travis Stevens. That's where the real strength is today, and there'll be some terrific matchups in that weight category. We don't have the strength of the Japanese that we had in other tournaments. Sven Marisch feature for the Germans. We've also got Neil van der Kamer of the Netherlands in there as well. Sergio Toma is another fighter to look out for from the United Arab Emirates. The 2 Japanese, Nagase Takanori and his teammate Nagashima Keita. We're going to start the action down on mat number 2, the first of the contests in the under 81 kilo category. Antonio Ciano of Italy. He faces Christian Tonista of Estonia. Let's go down to mat number 2, sit back and enjoy the action.
Judo Grand-Prix Düsseldorf. Please welcome mat 1, first round of Gideon van Zier, in white for Spain,
Two fighters are ready to go. The experienced Antonio Ciano.
First round for men under 81 kilograms. In blue for Czech Republic,
Nice little graphic with their respective information, bit of background for them. Or a bit of background on them for you. That's better English. Ciano immediately taking a bit of a whack. Slowed him down a bit, hasn't it? He wants a moment to get his vision back. I didn't see what took place. I assumed that he had a finger poked in his eye accidentally. It was seriously painful. Anyway, it doesn't appear to be any worse for wear, and we're back underway. Nice grip from Ciano to set up his Uchimata, and now the Sumigeishi, which was on his list of favourite waza. Probably didn't read that. Yuko on the board for Ciano then. It's Tonista's turn to threaten with a strong grip, this time on the left side. I don't know what the favourite techniques are. It wasn't Sumigeishi, that was someone. Mind you, it was Sumigeishi that he threw him with. Miss there with the right Uchimata. Half the contest gone. Second penalty picked up now by Tonista. Just a little bit off the pace. Now Ciano picks up a second penalty. He's just cruising here, isn't he? He's thrown in a couple of attacks. He's got that single Yuko on the board and just looks as though he's sitting back that little bit. A minute and 20 seconds left to go. Decides to throw in another little Ippon Seoinage low on the left side, just to keep things going. And now, neat little turnover. And the Osai Komi secured. .54 judoka in this weight category, so it's good. A long day. A long day for this big group. The opening contest in the under 81 kilo category goes the way of the Italian Antonio Ciano.
Tatami 2, first one for men under 81 kilo. In white from Spain, Adrián Nacimiento, in blue from Mongolia, Juan Bata.
On the mat now, Nascimento of Spain faces Otkan Bata of Mongolia. It's Nascimento in white, Otkan Bata in blue.
Auf der Matte 1, erste Runde bei den Körpern bis 73 Kilo. Mitweißen Judo-Anzug aus Italien, Enrico Parlati. Mit blauen Judo-Anzug aus der Türkei, Murat Bektaş.
Not quite under control there at the end. Whipping his opponent over. Otkan Bata leading by a Yuko. Nascimento is the fighter who's picked up the single Shido. Still the single Yuko for Otkan Bata, keeping him ahead of the Spaniard Nascimento. He's got half a minute to do something here, the Spaniard. Second fight in a row where one of the fighters has just managed to coast his way through to the end. Ugan Bata up there in the top 20. If truth be told, Nascimento didn't really trouble the Mongolian. Otkan Bata it is, who makes his way into round 2. We'll set that aside for a while. That's the under 73 kilo category. That's taking place down on mat number 1. We've got 2 mats 2 and 3 working on the 81 kilo category. Otkan Bata into the next round. Coming on to mat number 2 now, Ivan Vorobev of Russia. He faces Marlon Asasio of Mozambique. It's Vorobev in the white judogi, Asasio in blue. Vorobev, I haven't seen him for a while. Not quite sure what he's been up to. As far as the world ranking list is concerned, he's at 59, but I can assure you he's worth a lot more than that. A host of players who are ranked higher than he is, but 59 doesn't really reflect Vorobev's skill level. Very skilled fighter. Nice to watch as well. Trying to settle on a grip at the moment, Vorobev, and now he's got what he was looking for. Let's see if he can do something with it. He's not a happy boy, is he, Asasio? Got a little tap on the foot there and collapsed. Asasio beginning to look as though he's struggling here. There's a third penalty picked up by Asasio, in real trouble now with well over half the contest still to come. A big Haramaki Komi from Ivan Vorobev brings that one to a close. Tricky one for Marlon Asasio to face someone of the quality of Ivan Vorobev first up. Well, he'll be at the training camp, I'm sure. Get a bit of practice, pick up a few tips and try to improve. That's the hope, anyway, when fighters from less developed countries, I think is the best way to put it. Eli Al-Shaha of Lebanon now faces Choknay Laszlo of Hungary. It's Al-Shaha in the white judogi and Choknay in blue. First round contests in the under 81 kilo category, and all in Pool B at the moment. Chidakishvili, Odgan Batar, who we've already seen. Mostopoulos has a bye. Those are the bigger names in there. Neil van der Kamer is in there as well. And we've just seen Ivan Vorobev. From that group will come the likely winner of Pool A. Those are the top fighters in there. El Shahat's picked up a Shido at the moment. Inside the first minute. Choknay just trying to get the leg free. Well and truly trapped by Al-Shaha. That was good work, actually, because Choknay is an extremely strong fighter. So he did well to trap that leg and keep it trapped and avoid getting caught on the ground. Nice left-sided effort there. Just about squeezes a Yuko out of that one. And they'll get it on for that. Beautiful finish.
Kampf Nummer 4 auf der Matte 1, erste Runde für Männer bis 73 Kilo. Mit Faxen jedoch Anzug aus Brasilien, Alex William Pombo da Silva. Mit Blauen jedoch Anzug aus Peru, Luis Ángeles Sotelo.
So, Choknay gets the win there.
First round for men under 81 kilograms, so mat 2, contest number 5.
Can't see him on the...
In white for Romania, Christian Bodinla.
Down at 34 on the IGF World Ranking list. Coming up now, Cristian Bodilau of Romania is up against Leandro Guilherme of Brazil. Well, this is one of the most exciting fighters in the category. The Brazilian in blue and the Romanian in white. There's another fighter whose IJF World Ranking List position at present doesn't reflect his skill level. Guilherme languishing down there at 176. Been off for quite a while as Guilherme. After the Olympic Games, he took 2012. He took a complete break from judo and only came back towards the back end of last year. So it's not surprising that over that period he will have had a dip in his spot on the IJF World Ranking List. Just had the one win at the Grand Prix in Astana last year, and then two losses, so that's reflected in his lowly position down there at 176 and a mere 38 points. His teammate Victor Penalba is in the driving seat at the moment with 1,600 points. Mind you, Guilherme could quickly close that gap with a good performance here. Felipe Costa is the other Brazilian in the weight category today. Is another fighter who is a little bit higher up the ranking list, but nothing to trouble Guilherme. 177 points. It's Penalba and Guilherme who will probably end up going head-to-head, and having just mentioned Felipe Costa, he takes to mat number 3, the adjoining mat now. So we'll have both the Brazilians on. Guilherme on mat 2 and Costa down on mat 3. For me, it's a straightforward head-to-head between Guilherme and Penalba. Costa's not going to trouble either of those two as far as the place for Rio is concerned. But Guilherme's got to dust off the cobwebs and get back into fighting form. I'm sure he can manage it. He's got that quality. He is a quality fighter. Just struggling a little bit here with the tempo and what he wants his body to do. I mentioned that term before, mat rusty. He hasn't been on the mat for a while, so not looking his super best. The cheers are from the adjoining mat as Benjamin Moynich of Germany throws Felipe Costa of Brazil for Wazari. So things not looking good for Costa. Indeed, Moynich has thrown the Brazilian again. So, as I said, I don't think the problems for Guerrero will come from the Costa direction. It'll be from Victor Penalba, who's not here today. Anyway, the job at hand is in front of Guerrero, not off to the side. He just needs to take care of the man in front of him, and that's Christian Bodilau. He leads by Yuko anyway, does Guerrero, so that should make him happy. Last few seconds. Guerrero attacking again, but finishing off nicely. He can go safely into round 2 now. He'll pick up a few more points with that win, moving into the second round. Leandro Guerrero of Brazil. Well, we're going to stay here on mat number 2. The contest coming up next will be the first of the contests in Pool B. We're looking at the top half of the under 81 kilo category here. The first of the contests in Pool B. Fahad Rahimov of Tajikistan faces Konstantins Ovchinnikovs of Latvia.
In blue for Latvia, Konstantins Ovchinnikovs.
It's Rahimov in the white judogi and Ovchinnikovs in blue. Both fighters failing to come up with any real activity, so the referee, Ivana Babiuk, decides to dish out a passivity warning. One apiece. Just to let you know that we've lost Ushangi Margiani from the lineup. He's had to pull out. As has Sergio Toma of the UAE, so those two fighters won't be appearing.
Runde, jetzt 71 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Korea, Anton Green. Mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Igor Wandke.
Still no score yet. Rahimov and Ovchinnikov battling away in the opening round of the under 81 kilo category.
First one from another 73 kilo, tatami 1. In white for Kazakhstan, Dastan Kivayev. In blue for Lithuania, Mantas Jakubavicius. First one for men under 81 kilo, mat 3. In white for Azerbaijan, Rustan Alimbe. And in blue for Great Britain, Alban Lacey. Siebte Kampf heute auf der Matte 2. Alle in der ersten Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo. Ich weiß in Judo Anzug aus Uruguay, Alain Abrahamian. Mit Namen Judo Anzug aus Aserbaidschan, Abdulhak Rasulu.
It's not often we get to see the fighters from Uruguay, but Abrahamian is there in front of you, so there you go. If you've been waiting to see one of the Uruguayans, there he is. And he gets caught by Rasulu, however, and straight in the Osaikomi. Tight Kezagatami from the Azeri now. A brief appearance from Alain Abrahamian of Uruguay, losing out to Abdulhak Rasulu of Azerbaijan.
First one for men under 81 kilo, mat 2. In white for Poland is Jakub Kobieniec. In blue for France, Alain Schmidt. First one for men under 87. First one for men under 73 kilograms. So man, fight number 8 of the day in white for Mozambique, Etsu Madeira. And in blue for Ghana, Emmanuel Nate.
We've got Jakub Kobieniec of Poland on the mat at the moment against Alain Schmidt. Schmidt, who's just thrown his Polish opponent for Yuko with that Sode Tsurikomi Goshi. Schmidt still leading by that single Yuko. Half the contest still to come.
Jetzt kommt die erste Runde für Frauen bis 63 Kilo auf der Matte 3. Time for the women under 63 kilograms, first round on mat 3. In white for Poland, Agata Ostova. In blue for Australia, Katarina Gekker.
Well, we've seen a few fights like this where a top fighter, Alan Schmidt is one of the top fighters. Guerrero is slightly different. He was a little bit off the tempo and he's not quite back to top fighting form yet. That's going to be a while, but there have been a few who've been on, got a score, just, coasted a little bit, and just get the feeling that Alan Schmidt is ahead of Kubinic and, perfectly happy just to see the time out. Not looking to finish him off necessarily, not putting himself out too much. Just doing enough to get past the Polish fighter. Last few seconds then, ticking away and time running out for the Pole to come up with something.
First round for men under 73 kilo, mat 1. In white for France, Guillaume Chen. In blue for Estonia, Gunther Rotler. Erste Runde mit bis 81 Kilo auf der Matte
Well,
2.
first round out of the way, safely negotiated by Alan Schmidt. We'll see him in the second round against Abdulhaq Rasulu of Azerbaijan. Coming up next, Nagashima Keita of Japan. He faces Carlos Luz of Portugal. It's Nagashima in the white judogi and Luz in blue. The winner of this will face Sven Maresch in the second round. The German has a bye into the second round, so it'll be Nagashima or Luz to face Maresch in round 2.
Erste Runde für Frauen bis 63 Kilo auf der Matte 3. Mit weißen Judo-Anzug aus Schweden, Emma Möckeli. Mit blauen Judo-Anzug aus Kuba, mein lieber Judo Grand-Prix. Und jetzt, liebe Judo-Freunde, liebe Fan-Block, erste Runde für Männer bis 73 Kilo auf der Matte 1. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Christopher Völl. Mit Judo-Anzug aus Georgien, der Olympiasieger, Rascha Shatabashvili. Und now, for match 1, the current Olympic champion, wearing the big uniform for Georgia, Rascha Shatabashvili.
taking a while for Luz to have that cut tidied up, and I'm sure as soon as he's got that done, he'll be back and back underway. Half the contest still to come. No score yet. Nagashima, the Japanese, just waiting patiently for his opponent to return to the mat. Here he is. Tape wrapped around the lip to keep whatever it is that's stemming that little flow of blood, keep that in place and trying to dry it up. Attempted turnover, didn't quite come off. Nagashima hasn't finished yet, and now going to give it another go. Luz defending strongly, and it must be awkward when you've got your face taped up like that. Just off-putting. Nothing to be done, however. You need to keep the plaster on somehow. And up to this point, that's the best way that we've been able to work out. Ojigari from Nagashima, left-sided, just bringing Luz down onto his front, so no score. And now the Portuguese picks up a penalty for passivity. We've got another contest in the under 81 kilo category coming up after this on mat 2. We're going to stick with mat 2 because we're going to share it with the under 63 kilo category, so why not? And we'll have the opening round of the under 63 kilo category after this. Yeah, we'll stick on mat 2, why not? It's perfectly possible for you at home to choose whichever one of the 3 mats that you want to watch. But for the time being, we'll hang on here on mat number 2. Luz losing out by a single Shido to Nagashima Keita of Japan. It will be Nagashima to face Sven Marish in round 2.
First off, under 81 kilo, number 2. In white for Moldova, Valeria Dominica. In blue for Korea, 1-2.
Coming up next then, Valerio Dominica of Moldavia. He faces Wang Kichun of Korea. Wang now fighting up at 81 kilos, having left behind the under 73 kilo category. Much nicer for the Korean now, not having to cut that weight and get down to 73.
First one for men under 73 kilo, the dummy one. In white for Czech Republic is Karel Musil. In blue for
Still looking for the opening score here. Wang with 3 attacks there. 3 short stabs, really, rather than full-blown attacks. He's a clever fighter. He'll come in and put in another pair all before Dominica gets going, and that will have the Moldavian passive. He ducked underneath there. Lucky to get away with that. Well, half and half, wasn't it, whether Dominica went over the back. Dominica then gets in the little Tsutemiwaza effort. Again, little Tsutemiwaza effort off to the right, but doesn't trouble Wang. One coming up with the score there. Zari now to the Korean.
Kampf Nummer 12 heute auf der Matte 1. Erste Runde für Männer bis 73 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Lettland, Dimitris Fedoseyenovs. Mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus Tunesien, Hamza Bakoumi.
Wang still working away. Looking for a contest-ending score. There you go. Finishing off nicely. Wang Ki-chun of Korea winning the under 81 kilo category. Well, I think I mentioned earlier that there was on the adjoining map the other half of the draw. This is the top half of the draw that we're looking at here. Pools A and B. Pools C and D taking place on map number 3. And now we're going to have a look at the under 63 kilo category. We're actually sharing this map with not just the under 81 but 63 and 70. So here we go. First contest in the under 63 kilo category. Nadia Brzezinski of Germany faces Sandra Zogedi of Ghana. It's Brzezinski in the white judogi, Zogedi in blue. She attacks their left-sided. Can't hang on with the hands and misses out. Needs to be tight on the ground here, the German looking for an opening. Opening contest in the under 63 kilo category. Zogedi picks up the penalty for gripping infringement, just breaking off that grip without having proper contact. So by a draw. This is really... The winner of this could make it to the quarter-final, to be honest. So this is an extremely important contest. Tough one actually for both fighters, because Szegedi's a difficult fighter. A little bit overly defensive there. I think she'll pick up a second penalty now. Oh. Well, the reason that she was defensive was she was being pulled down by Brzezinski. So it's the German who picks up the penalty. Time to get hold of your opponent here, Sandra. Steps off the Uchimata. Not entirely. And goes over for Yuka. Oh, she had that covered for a while. Ended up getting caught. Brzezinski coming back with a second push on the Uchimata, and Szegedi going over for Yuko. It's not over yet. Still time. But Brzezinski leads with 2 minutes to go. Half the contest gone. Now with Brzezinski leading by Yuko, it's going to be important for Szegedi to come up with some attacks here. He's already picked up one Shido, can't afford to go further behind here, because if the scores are narrow, Brzezinski picked up a second penalty there. With the Uchimata. This is really important to come up with a score here, because with Brzezinski having picked up 2 penalties, it'll put Szegedi slightly ahead. But nice throwing skills, the German. Just seen that once with the Uchimata. Missed with the Ojigari. Yep, that's a good score from Brzezinski. We were talking about the throwing skills and the Uchimata, and got caught on the mat edge there. And Brzezinski's going to take this one. So a win in the opening round for Nadia Brzezinski of Germany. She'll face Hannah Martin in round 2.
In white for Luxembourg, Taylor King. In blue for Brazil, Mariana Silva.
Right, coming up next, Taylor King of Luxembourg. She faces Mariana Silva of Brazil. It's King in the white judogi, Silva in blue.
Mit weißen Judoanzug aus Japan, Honor Shoge. Mit blauen Judoanzug aus Puerto Rico, Adrian Gandia.
This is a really good chance for Taylor King here. Mariana Silva, the Brazilian. not talking about one of the top fighters in the world here, so a good chance for Taylor King, getting lucky with the draw here. I say lucky, I mean she's just outside the top 20, but I think even that may be a little bit overinflated. The Brazilian's not really that well off at 63 kilos. Mariana Silva, Mariana Barros and Catherine Campos, they're all sort of, you know, having a look at who's going to take the spot, but it's not going to, well, you're not getting a medal from one of those three, I'm really sorry, at the Olympic Games. Someone's going to get the opportunity to go there, but it's not coming from numbers 21, 27 and 36 respectively, and all of those really are a little bit higher than I think they really warrant. Picked up points at various places, but you know, if you're out there a lot, you are going to collect points. See what happens with Taylor King anyway. She picks up a penalty for passivity. Not even on the world ranking list, Taylor King. To show you how far away they are from each other. Not a bad little Uchimata effort. I've got no doubt that our coach has instilled in her the thought that she can take this contest. He's a good motivator. Does a good job. Well, she's strong enough, Taylor King, and a good defence there. So it's the score that's needed. She's picked up 2 penalties. A little over a minute left to go. She gets a score here. She'll take this.
Und jetzt auf der Matte under 73 kilograms in white for the Netherlands, Sam van Gitwe.
It's unfortunate. A feeling that King was actually looking for a grip rather than trying to break one up. Silva has picked up a penalty as well. Got to go here. You may as well. Don't want to be on the ground either. As much time as you can up on your feet where you've got a chance of coming up with the score. Oh, Mariana Silva proving a little bit too tricky for Taylor King. Not able to get past the Brazilian, and it's Mariana Silva who we'll see in round 2.
Now
we're going to have the under 70 kilo category. And coming up to kick things off, we've got a nice neat 32 fighters in this weight category. So we'll start right at the top, and the top seed takes to the mat Laura Vargaskov of Germany. She faces Juliana Robra of Switzerland, a tricky and awkward opponent at times. Let's see how the Swiss fighter copes with facing the number 1 seed in the opening contest in round 1. Vargaskov in the white judogi, Robra in blue. As I said, Robra can at times prove awkward, and that's the case here against Vargaskov. An awkward style, and Vargaskov finding it difficult to break her down. Come up with some of that nice, attractive judo that we know that Vargaskov has, with those big throwing skills. Robra picks up a penalty. It's the only mark on the board at the moment. Uchigari, Uchimata, that's the combination that Vargaskov favours, and able right at the end there to come up with the Uchimata. Robra couldn't fight it off any longer. other side, Komi as well. Well, they may get harder, but they won't be any more awkward than that. Robert, one of the most awkward fighters in the weight category, and Vargas Koch safely passed that, knocking out the Swiss fighter in the first round. On the mat now, Sendayush Naranjagal of Mongolia. She faces Barbara Timo of Brazil. It's Sendayush in the white judogi, Timo in blue. Timo picks up a penalty for passivity. Looks a bit surprised that the referee Wang Goqiao dished out a penalty there. Anyway, it's on the board. Just the single Shido against Timo at the moment then. Sendayush attacking strongly right-sided. Doesn't come up with a scoring effort, however.
Nach dem ersten Tag hier in Düsseldorf bei den Judo Grand-Prix Japan, zweimal Gold und einmal Gold für Brasilien, China und Belgien. The gold medals after one day of competition here in Düsseldorf.
Left-sided effort there from Timo, and Sendayush is able to avoid that, just moving off to her left. Inside the last half of the contest, still just that single Shido against Timo. Again, right-sided effort from Sendayush. Hasn't really come up with a big attack yet.
Wir sind im Mitte der olympischen Qualifikation hier in Düsseldorf auf dem Weg nach Rio de Janeiro. Für die Sieger hier in Düsseldorf gibt es 300 Punkte. 300 Punkte auch für die Weltrangliste und natürlich für die olympische Qualifikation. From the winners here in Düsseldorf, there are 300 points, which are also valid for the World Judo ranking and the Olympic qualification process.
They're not the strongest of attacks from Sendayush, but at least she's putting them in. Timo needs to step up her weight, her work rate. She's just getting pulled around there a little bit, isn't she, Timo? And she can't afford to let that happen.
First one for women under 70 kilo, the 23. In white for Turkey, Shukran Bakırçak. And in blue for Israel, Lior Wildika. First one for men under 73 kilo, mat 1. In white for Turkey, Hasan Valyoglu. In blue for Javier Ramirez.
Wasn't really going to make that much difference, was it? Timo had already picked up the 2 penalties and was on her way out, and Sendayush just helped her on her way. So Sendayush Naranjago of Mongolia into the second round. She'll face the number 1 seed, Laura Vargas-Koch. Really nice contest to ponder over. That one will be when we come to the top of the second round. Coming up next, Antonia Moreira of Angola faces Megan Fletcher of Great Britain. It's Moreira in the white judogi, Fletcher in blue. Chimata right side in and almost the counter from Antonio Moreira. Just have to look out for that. There's Megan Fletcher. She's a strong fighter, the Angolan. Got some explosive techniques. Comes up with her own Uchimata effort, and it's Megan Fletcher's turn to think about a possible counter.
179 judokas competing today on the second day of the Judo Grand-Prix Düsseldorf.
Moreira managing to defend on the ground. It's the Angolan, however, who's picked up the single Shido. Real battle for grips here. Again, the Uchimata effort from Fletcher. It's not a strong one. Moreira just pushes forward and Fletcher collapses and then has to defend briefly on the ground. Moreira deciding not to get involved, and Cortez decides to stand them up, and they're back on their feet now with a little over a minute left to go. Well, Moreira needs to come up with something here. Fletcher hasn't been able to put a score on the board, but she's kept off the dangerous Angolan. You'll have to call Mate here. Just at the right time for Fletcher as well. What this should do now is to focus Fletcher's mind on the onslaught that Moreira is about to try and unleash. Get her ready for it and cope with the next 20 odd seconds. One big attack from the British fighter should keep Moreira at bay. Tie. Well, one big attack that doesn't result in a counter would have kept Moreira at bay. Cortez did the right thing there as well, even if it was after the event, but to record the fact that Moreira had committed an infringement, which was that false attack. It doesn't matter. You know, you record the things that happened, and this was the case yesterday when one of the fighters got away with something that should have been recorded. I think you record them. Anyway, Moreira was wily enough to be able to come up with a counter, and it was Moreira who took the win. On the mat now, Giulia Cantoni of Italy faces Sanne van Dijk of the Netherlands. It's Cantoni in the white, Judogi and van Dijk in blue. Van Dijk on the scoreboard with that Yuko. Going right-sided with a low Taitoshi.
Stunden am Start vom deutschen Judo während des Grand-Prix von Düsseldorf. Das geht jeden Tag in der Pause zwischen der Vorrunde und der Finalrunde. First round for number 17 kilo. In white for Czech Republic, Elena Iglova. In blue for France, Marco Pinot.
Still the single Yuko for Sanne van Dijk. Third penalty picked up by Cantoni, and what a Danny Otoshi that was. Well, Zari scored from Van Dijk, but Cantoni was lucky to avoid going over for the full thing. Van Dijk has looked good here, nice and strong, strong fighter. Two good scores from Sanne van Dijk will put her into the next round. She'll face Antonio Moreira of Angola.
First round for women under 70 kilo, Tatami 2. In white for Morocco, Asma Niang. In blue for Belgium, Lola Mansour.
De Geschichte von
De Judo Grand-Prix Deutschland ist das dritte erfolgreichste Land mit 148 Medaillen bis heute. In the history of this competition, the Judo Grand-Prix, Germany is in the top 3 with 148 medals. First round for men under 73 kilo. Tatami 1 in white for the People's Republic of China, Su Shuai. In blue for Belgium, Sunny Shuqi. Und jetzt kommt zu uns ein Olympiadritte. Matte 3, zweite Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo. Second round for men under 81 kilograms of mat 3. Mit weißem Judoanzug aus Kanada. Bronzemedaille bei den Olympischen Spielen in London, Antoine Valois-Fortier. Mit blauem Judoanzug aus Tschechien, Jaromir Musil. One more Olympic medalist today here in Düsseldorf, right now on mat 3, wearing the white judo for Canada. Olympic bronze medalist in London, Antoine Valois-Fortier. In der ersten Runde aus Kanada mit weißem Judo-Anzug Arthur Nangeridon. Und mit warmem Judo-Anzug aus den USA, Everett Tennessee. Insgesamt 46 deutsche Judoka werden bei der Judo Grand-Prix Düsseldorf teilnehmen. Jetzt kommen noch eine deutsche Judoka zu uns. Mate 2, erste Runde für Frauen bis 70 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Spanien Maria Bernabeu. Und mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus Köln, Deutschland, Sandra Dietrich. First one for men under 73 kilo on mat 1. In white for Kosovo, Aki Diakova. In blue for Italy, Andrea Regis. On mat 2, women under 70 kilograms first round. In white for Croatia, Barbara Matic, and in blue for the People's Republic of China, Zhou Chao. fast 2 Stunden schon Wettbewerb heute hier bei dem Judo Grand-Prix Düsseldorf. Zeit für den Kampf Nummer 24 auf der Matte 3. Zweite Runde bei den Herren bis 81 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Belgien, Türkei Bokio. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Ungarn, Christian Saboks. Erste Runde für die Region bis 73 Kilo auf der Matte 1. Aus Brasilien, Marcelo Contini. Und aus Litauen sein Gegner mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug, Kestutis mit Coasters. First round for women under 70 kilo, Tadani 2. In white for France, Fanistel Posvit. In blue for Hungary, Kershak Sabina. 1, erste Runde. Für Männer mit 73 Kilo. Aus Estland, André Seppa. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Anthony Zing. Zweite Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Frankreich, Louis Pietri. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Benjamin Bündnis. Und weiter geht's mit der ersten Runde. Für Männer bis 79 Kilo auf der Halle 1. Aus Bulgarien mit weißem Judo-Anzug Usama Ceki. Mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus Portugal André Alves. Und jetzt zwei Kerl auf der Matte 2. Zweite Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug und mit seinen Namen in Rot auf dem Rücken als amtierender Weltmeister. Auch zweifach Europameister. After die Olympischen Spiele. Jürgen. Und sein Gegner mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Italien ist Antonio Cerno. Right now, seeing the current world champion. In white for Georgia after the Olympischen Spiele. Also double European champion.
Ciano is the fighter with the tough task on his hands. He faces the current world champion, Aftandil Chirikishvili of Georgia, and oddly enough, on the adjoining mat is Loic Pietri. We've got two top fighters taking part at the same time. Current world champion and the former world champion, side by side. He's not having the best of days, is he? Ciano had a poke in the eye in the first fight, slowed him down a little. Struggling with some fingers here. Chirikishvili trying to get himself refocused. Shouldn't be long before we're back underway, and there is Ciano. Ciano picks up a third penalty now.
Next contest on mat 3, second round for men under 81 kilo. Please welcome in white for Mongolia, Niemsure Dakwasure. In blue for Poland, Lukas Błach.
Well, he's found it quite a struggle today. That's Ciano, and I think Jono Babiuk has seen enough and is about to give him his fourth penalty. Chirikishvili it is, who rather gratefully accepts Ciano's hand as he departs the mat. Happy to end it with a minute and a half left to go. Saved him the trouble. He really didn't look as though he'd even broken sweat, did he? Chirikishvili. Coming up next, Otgon Batar Ugan Batar. He faces Neil van der Kamer of the Netherlands. It's Otgon Batar in the white judogi, van der Kamer in blue. Quarter to 12 here in Düsseldorf. We're in round 2 of the under 81 kilo category. 54 judoka there. 73 is the biggest weight, and they're still working their way through round 1. There are 59 competitors in that weight.
So, liebe Zuschauer, nicht zu vergessen, der Final Block. Heute wird genauso wie gestern um 17 Uhr anfangen. We inform you that the final block, the same as yesterday, will start today at 5 p.m.
They came up, putting in a couple of attacks there. It wasn't the best of attacks from Otgon Batar. Need to come up with something a little bit better than that. Just going to check to see whether that was worth the score. .2:14 left to go. Time is not a problem. You've got plenty of time. Unusual that they should deliberate for such a long time about this one. Yep, okay, I'm going to leave it. Yuko on the board for Otgun Batar of Mongolia, then with a little over 2 minutes left to go.
Second round for men under 81 kilograms of mat 3. In white for Japan, Nakase Takanori. In blue for Belarus, Alexander Siasienka.
Time running out now for Neil van der Kermer. I was talking about the amount of time that he had when it was 2 minutes odd to go, but disappeared without the Dutchman being able to come back with a score. Just that single Yuko separating the pair at the moment. Half a minute left to go.
We've got 543 judoka from 75 nations. First round for men under 73 kilo, mat 1. In white from Egypt, Mohamed Mohyeddin. And in blue for Argentina, Alejandro Clara.
An unattractive looking win by Otgun Batar, to be honest. Van der Kermer not able to get past the difficult grip and position that Otgun Batar took up, and he did just enough with that single Yuko to take the contest. Otgun Batar it is, who will face Chirikishvili in round 3.
Zweite Runde in der Gewichtklasse für Frauen bis 81 Kilo. Nummer 2. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Griechenland, Roman Mustopoulos. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug sein Gegner aus Russland, Ivan Volobiev. Contest number 28 today.
On mat number 2, Roman Mustopoulos of Greece faces Ivan Vorobev of Russia. We had a look at Vorobev early on. in his opening contest. Mostopoulos had a bye here. Number 13 on the world ranking list. Mostopoulos. Two Shidos picked up by Mostopoulos already. He tries that little Maki Komi there, but it doesn't come off. Vorobev shaping up to go on that right side. He's eyeing up the right leg of Mostopoulos, isn't he? Not really, they've both wandered off there. But it's Vorobev who is adjudged to have been more at fault, and he picks up the Shido for stepping out. Oh, that was nice. Ko Sotogaki for Ippon from Roman Mostopoulos, catching Ivan Vorobev a little bit flat-footed, to be honest. He didn't have the kind of movement right at that moment, and Mostopoulos got hold of him and brought him down for Ippon. Mostopoulos into round 3. We're just beginning to work our way through these nicely now. Well, I wonder what kind of match we'll get out of this one. Choknai Laszlo of Hungary faces Leandro Guilherme of Brazil. A Brazilian not quite back to top fit and fighting skills. Been off for 2 years. So it's not surprising that he's a little bit off the pace. Anyway, here he is, up against the Hungarian Choknai Laszlo. Guilherme must have leaned with his knee on Choki's ankle. It caused the Hungarian some discomfort. And just held a hand out and said, "Oh, sorry about that, pal." It was completely unintentional. A little over 3.5 minutes left to go. No score as yet. Oh, Chucky goes left-sided. Tries that low Marotte. Seoinage doesn't come off, and Galero is up to defending it. Everything really at this moment, up to now, is going to be an examination of Galero's ability to come back after such a long break. Clearly going to be off the pace and struggling with bringing off his own techniques as he gets used to being back in the high level competition. Two and a half minutes left to go, no score yet. Galero picked up a single Shido. Shouldn't trouble him too much.
Judo Grand-Prix hier in Düsseldorf. Jetzt geht's der Runde. Die Männer bis 73 Kilo auf der Matte Eis und zwei Judoka aus Monaco. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug Cedric Bessie und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Hongkong, Chiochi Ji.
So exactly midday here in Germany. Second day of competition at the Grand Prix in Düsseldorf. Thanks very much to all of you who are tuning in. Galero there defending strongly on the ground.
Und zurück auf der Matte 3. Wieder die Gewichtsklasse für Frauen bis 63 Kilo, allerdings in der zweiten Runde. Second round for women under 63 Kilo, mat 3. In white for Italy, Edwidge Grant. In blue for Poland, Agata Ostoba.
The only thing we're missing here is a score. Right now, a single Yuko would do it. Galero would give anything to have a Yuko here and have a second win at the Grand Prix. As I was mentioning earlier on, he's just had the one win at the single contest win at the Grand Prix in Astana since his return to competition. He could do with another one to boost his place on the world ranking list, but it's going to take a while. 2 years out. You know, he's fit enough to make it the full 5 minutes. You've just seen that there against one of the strongest fighters in the weight category. physically strong, Choknai Laszlo. So, there are obviously things there that he's going to have to work on, but if he wants it badly enough, I think that he can manage it.
Second round for the men under 81 kilo.
Choknai it is who will face Mustopoulos in the third round.
Wearing the blue judo for Tajikistan, Farhad Rahimov.
Right, on mat number 2 now, Travis Stevens of the United States of America. He faces Farhad Rahimov of Tajikistan. It's Stevens in the white judogi, Rahimov in blue. We've got the number 4 seed in this competition on the mat at the moment, the American Travis Stevens. And a very good morning to everyone in the United States of America who may be tuning in at the moment.
Eerste ronde, de mannen die 73 kilo, Matte 1. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus dem Mongolen, Jan Matar, aus Bayern. Mit blauem Anzug aus Armenien, David Nikogosyan.
Rahimov, single Shido.
Und jetzt, meine Damen und Herren, auf der Matte 1, zweite Runde für Männer bis 73 Kilo. In weißem Judo-Anzug aus Israel. Silber, zweiter Platz hier in Düsseldorf letztes Jahr. Sagi Muki.
Missed with the Koichi there. Stevens. Rahimov has picked up a second penalty.
Second round for women under 63 kilo, mat 3. In white for the Netherlands, Jennifer Wichert. In blue for Mongolia, Selmsure Mukhtsaya.
Third penalty picked up by Rahimov, but it's not going to matter because the throw of the day so far, Stevens has just completed. A beautiful, beautiful Ippon Seoinage from Travis Stevens, planting Farhad Rahimov on his back for Ippon. Travis Stevens safely into the third round. It really was quality execution there by the American. Now we're going to go down to mat number 1 because we've got the number 1 seed in the under 73 kilo category. It's Sagi Muki of Israel. He faces Gideon Fantail of South Africa. It's Muki in the white judogi, Fantail in blue. Israeli with Wazari on the board. Fantail with Mashido. Sole flag bearer for the Republic of South Africa, Gideon Fantail. Oh, missed out with the low right-sided Seoinage. I know that we all kind of refer to him as Gideon, but he's better known as Jacques. So Fantail going over there for Ippon. Sagi Muki proving that a little bit too strong for the South African. Right, we're going to go back now to mat number 2 because Abdulhaq Rasulu of Azerbaijan is on the mat against Alain Schmidt of France. It's Rasulu in the white judogi, Schmidt in blue. There's no score as yet. This is round 2. Schmidt chasing down Rasulu at the moment. A little under a minute and a half left to go. No score yet between Rasulu and Schmidt. The winner of this will face Travis Stevens in round 3. Rasulu may have thought that he couldn't have thought that gong was for their mat. There's still well over half a minute left to go. He just looked as though he stopped as he gave up the score, heard the gong, which was for the adjoining mat 3, Vichers instead of Surin, and then seemed to stop for a moment. He's gone on his backside this time. It won't be a score.
Aus China mit dem weißen Judo-Anzug Jan Jung-Xia und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland Vivian Herrmann.
Odd seconds left to go. Single Yuko on the board for Alain Schmidt. Schmidt will pick up the penalty for dropping there. But he's done enough with the Yuko on the board, and it'll be Schmidt to face Travis Stevens in round 3.
Und noch ein deutscher Wiederkehr. Es war auf der Runde 2. Zweite Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo. Die weißen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Sven Marisch. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Japan, Nagashima Peter.
Coming on to mat number 2 now in the under 81 kilo category. Sven Marisch of Germany faces Nagashima Keita of Japan. It's Marisch in the white judogi, Nagashima in blue. Neither fighter really doing anything here. As a result, the referee decides to penalise both fighters. Shido apiece. Nagashima picks up a second penalty. But so does Sven Marish. Missed there with that left-sided Seoinage effort. Both fighters have been penalised twice. We're still looking for the first score here. Marish has been reasonable with regard to the attacks that he's been able to throw in. It's Nagashima who picks up a third penalty now. Just enough in that to count as an attack from Marish. A little over half a minute left to go. Well, Nagashima holding on to that. Marish was ready. And now the German leads by Yuko. 20 seconds left to go. Marish will probably that allow Nagashima again for a second score at low Seoinage. So, Sven Marish it is. Over Nagashima Keita. That was a nice little sign there from Marish. He realised that, having really thought that the time had run out, then he realised there was another second left on the clock, and he apologised to Nagashima for any early celebration of a win. That's not bad going. Mahesh it is, who goes into round 3. On the mat now, Wang Ki-chun of Korea, who faces Nemanja Majdov of Serbia. It'll be Wang in the white judogi, Majdov in blue.
And green. In blue for Kazakhstan, Dastan Kivayev.
Last of the round 2 matches. In the top half of the draw, the winner of this will face Sven Mahesh. We'll have the under 63 kilo category. Top half of the draw after this. And then top half of the draw in the under 70 kilo category after that. That's the sharing out that we've got for you on mat 2 today.
Von Männern bis 81 Kilo. Hier wird zu Frauen bis 73 Kilo auf Matte 2. Switching to women under 63 kilograms on Mat 2. Zweite Runde. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Slowenien. Dritte bei der WM in 2014. Tina Trsteniak. Mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus der Türkei. Nurcan Yilmaz. Second round for women under 63 kilograms on mat 3. Wearing the white doggy for Malta, Marco Metzina. Wearing the blue doggy for Austria, Magdalena Kresakova. Kampf Nummer 32 heute auf der Matte 1. Zweite Runde immer noch für Herren bis 73 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug der alleinige Europameister aus Belgien, Dick van Tichel. Mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Ghana, Emmanuel Dante. Zweite Runde für Frauen bis 63 Kilo auf der Matte 3. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Japan. Bronze bei der WM 2014, Tashiro Miku. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus den Vereinigten Staaten, Akiyama Leilani. Und noch eine Chance auf der Matte 1, um einen Olympiasieger zu sehen. Zweite Runde für Männer bis 73 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Frankreich, Guillaume Chen. Und mit seinem Namen auf Gold auf den Rücken aus Georgien, der Olympiasieger Lasha Shevdovashvili. Fighting again on mat 1 today. With a golden name as current Olympic champion in blue for Georgia, Lasha Shevdovashvili.
We've got the number 1 seed on the mat at the moment in the under 63 kilo category. Tina Trsteniak of Slovenia. She's up against Nurcan Yilmaz of Turkey. Turkish fighters picked up 2 penalties already. running out of time here. It's the first fight for Tersteniak. He had a bye in the first round. Well, another contest where really it was done and dusted by the end. The addition of the Osaikomi at the end really wasn't going to make that much difference, as Yilmaz had already given up 2 Shidos.
Second round for women under 63 kilograms on mat 2. In white for Algeria, Iman Aguar. And in blue for Great Britain, Alice Schlesinger.
Coming up in the under 60 kilo category now on mat number 2, Iman Aguar of Algeria. She faces Alice Schlesinger of Great Britain. It's Aguar in the white judogi, Schlesinger in blue. For those of you that are not absolutely up as far as everything taking place in the world of judo, Schlesinger changed nationality. Her mother is British, so Schlesinger deciding to opt to compete for Great Britain instead of Israel. Ooh. Choosing to block that effort from Aguar rather than dropping the hips and look for a pickup. That was an option. Schlesinger coming up with the Wazari there. And a second score from Schlesinger brings that contest to an end. Showing her strength around the hip area there with 2 really good hip techniques to bring up a second round win. And it'll be Schlesinger to fight Tersteniak in the third round. Coming up next, Hannah Martin of the United States of America. She faces Nadia Brzezinski of Germany. It's Martin in the white judogi, Brzezinski in blue. That's huge. Well, Martin lucky to avoid giving up a full hip on there. Down by Wazari now. Oh, really powerful effort there from Nadia Basinski.
Second round for women under 70 kilo, the dummy free. In white for Canada, Kenita Shumatic. In blue for People's Republic of China, Chen Fei. Für Männer bis 73 Kilo auf der Matte 1. Aus der Mongolei tritt er bei den Olympischen Spielen in London 2012. Sanjaya Diamotier. Mit Frauenjudo aus Tschechien, Hussein.
Basinski leads by Wazari. 2 minutes left to go. Martin almost picked up again there by Basinski. Feet didn't get moving there. Top half of the body shaped for the Morote Sonagi, but couldn't get the feet moving. That combination that Martin is shaping towards, I think, would be a good one. That's to look to go left-sided for the Uchimata, but then come around the back for the Tanio Toshi. I think that would be a good option. Or a full-blooded Uchimata attack. Either of those two, but one of them. It's not going to come in time now. Nadia Basinski of Germany takes this one over Hannah Martin of the United States of America. Right, coming on to map number 2 in the under 63 kilo category. Hélène Vézidombiou of Cameroon faces Isabelle Pouchet of Spain. It's Vézidombiou in white and Pouchet in blue.
Next contest of map 1. Second block for men under 73 kilo. In white for Tunisia, Hamza Barkoumi. In blue for Japan, Ono Shuke.
Vézidombiou leading here by Wazari. Plenty of time left for Pouchet to come back. Just wants to get rid of that big left arm as it comes across. As Vézidombiou. Just try and be a little bit more upright. Again, using a right arm to pull down on Pouchet's strong left arm. But holding on to one side of the jacket for just a little bit too long there.
Under 70 kilo, Tatami 3. In white for Japan, Arai Shitsuru. In blue for Belarus, Angela Marosova.
And our second score from Vézidombiou. Good effort here. Not sure she's been on with Pouchet before, to be honest. That was slightly untidy, wasn't it? Didn't need to be doing that. Just picked up a rather unnecessarily second penalty. Try to work on the arm. Well, I don't think they have fought before. First meeting then between this pair. Pouchet having some problems working out. That was a nice ojigari, left-sided Wazari Awazeti upon. Good finish from Vézidombiou. It'll be Vézidombiou to face Nadia Basinski of Germany in round 3. So things going along nicely in the under 63 kilo category.
In Düsseldorf, aus Deutschland. Zweiter Runde für Dame bis 73 Kilo. Aus Deutschland mit weißem Judo-Anzug Martina Treidos. Und mit blauem Judo-Anzug spielt Anna Verkohl.
on the mat now. Martina Treidos of Germany. She faces Anna Bernholm of Sweden. It's Treidos in the white judogi, Bernholm in blue. Bernholm defeated Treidos the last time they met. That was at the Grand Prix in Astana back in October. They've been on together once before that. That was the European Open in Sofia in 2012, and Treidos had won that. So 1-1 as far as the head-to-heads are concerned. Most recent, Anna Bernholm. Minute and a half gone. Anna Bernholm commits an error there. Just holding on to one side, like going over the back and ending up holding on one side for a little bit too long. Missed with the Tomoe-nage effort. Treidos is the number 4 seed here. So this would be a good one for Bernholm to take. Leave her with a nice run at the quarter-final. Up the penalty for just dropping to the tatami there. 2 penalties against the Swedish fighter. Minute and 40 odd left to go. Well, whatever was ailing Treidos in Astana, she seems to have worked out here, because it's Bernholm who looks as though she's got the problems. Finding things a little bit difficult against the German fighter. I don't think it's just the home advantage either. A little over a minute left to go. 2 penalties against Anna Bernholm. She's beginning to look a little bit desperate. She lunges forward to take a grip on Treidos. Treidos with a stronger grip, the left arm up, and she manages to throw in just one leg in a rather unattractive attack that brings Bernholm down onto her side with no score. 40 odd seconds left to go. third penalty picked up by Bernholm, and having defeated Tydos the last time out, a big disappointment to Bernholm that she really didn't even come close this time round. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Martina Tydos of Germany it is who takes her place in the third round. Basinski, her teammate, is already in the third round. She has a third round contest against Helene Vezi Deombeu of Cameroon. We don't know who it is that Tydos is going to face in the next round, but we'll find out here, because coming up next is Ana Cachola of Portugal. She faces Sendayush Serenadmid of Mongolia. It's Cachola in the white judogi, Sendayush in blue.
Third round for men under 81 kilo, tatami 3. Dritte Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo, Matte 3. In white for Canada and 12 Agua Fortier. In blue for Russia, Stanislav Semyonov. Second round for women under 63 kilo, tatami 2. In white for Korea, Hyunda Won. In blue for Peru, Valentin Perficou. Second round for men under 73 kilo, tatami 1. In white for Georgia, Luxari Tatalashvili. And in blue for Belgium, Sami Shuchi. jetzt Zeit für den Kampf Nummer 42 heute auf der Matte 3. Dritte Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Tunesien, Abdelaziz Ben Ammar. Mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus Belgien, Joachim Botio. Jetzt kommt Kampf Nummer 36 für Matte 2. Zweite Runde für Frauen bis 63 Kilo. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Weißrussland, Daniela Casanoi. Mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Brasilien, Mariana Silva. Second round for men under 73 kilo. Tatami 1. In white for the USA, Emperor Decimex, and in blue for Italy, Andrea Regis. Zweite Runde für Frauen bis 70 Kilo auf der Matte 2. Mitwachsenen Judo aus Deutschland, Laura Vargas-Koch. Mit aus der Mongolei, Serena. Auf der Matte 2 qualifiziert sich fürs Viertelfinale. Aus Deutschland, Laura Vargas-Koch. Mit Rahmen Judo aus den Niederlanden Samuel van Dijken. Klasse Judo aus Slowenien, 2013 Europameister, Rok Traksic. Mit blauen Judo aus Brasilien, Marcelo Concini. Deze wedstrijd maakt namelijk in der Abend noch 7 deutsche Judoka im Wettbewerb heute am zweiten Tag bei den Judo Grand-Prix Düsseldorf. Drei deutsche Teilnehmer in der Gewichtsklasse für Frauen bis 70 Kilo. Nächster Kampf auf der Matte 2, zweite Runde für Frauen bis 70 Kilo. Mit weißen Judo aus Marokko, Asma Niam. Und mit blauen Judo aus Deutschland, Sandra Dietrich.
On the mat now, in the under 70 kilo category, a second round contest between Asma Niang of Morocco. She faces Sandra Diedrich of Germany. We've already seen the number 1 seed, Laura Vargas-Koch, Diedrich's teammate, the German teammate, taking her place in round 3. Well, if Diedrich can get past Niang, she'll join her in round 3. This is a tough contest against the former African champion, Asma Niang. We've just seen another former African champion, Antonio Moreira, going out to Sanne van Dijk. It'll be Sanne van Dijk to face Vargas-Koch in the quarter-final. In the first of the quarter-finals.
Third round for women under 63 kilo, mat 3. In white for Italy, Edwidge Webb. In blue for Mongolia, Selefsulet Mutsaya.
Niang has picked up a second penalty. Make things tough for her against Diedrich, who's a good thrower. She's got nice throwing skills. Takes a whack to the face there.
Mitweisen hierzu aus Deutschland, Anthony Zing.
Diedrich again able to avoid getting caught with the Sutemi-waza attempt from Niang. Going onto her front. Minute and 19 left to go. Looking for the first score. There's a little of Uchimata there. Another effort from Asma Niang as far as the Sutemi-waza is concerned. It's been her go-to effort, hasn't it? Diedrich has thrown in a couple of Uchimata attempts. Uchimata combination from Diedrich. Half a minute left to go. Another Uchimata effort. Extreme right side from Diedrich, and the Sutemi-waza again from Asma Niang, but it's not there, and Diedrich has a quick look at the clock. He sees that there are just a few seconds left. Both fighters ready to get back underway now. That'll Sandra Diedrich wins out over Asmaniang. And it's Diedrich into the second of the quarterfinals.
Auf der Matte 3, dritte Runde für Frauen bis 63 Kilo. Mit wachsendem Anzug aus Deutschland, Vivian Herrmann. Mit Frauen aus der Türkei, Ruslan Katikopoulos. Ihre Nummer 2 qualifiziert sich fürs vierte Finale. Aus Deutschland, Sandra Diedrich. Mit diesem Gewicht für die Frauen bis 70 Kilo schon die 2 deutsche Judokas stehen im vierten Finale. Next contest of round 2, Super 1 for women under 70 kilo. In white for People's Republic of China, Zhou Chao. In blue for France, Fanny Stelkosvik. women under 63 kilo, mat 3. In white for Sweden, Emma Barkeli. In blue for Austria, Magdalena Krysakova. Third round for men under 81 kilograms on mat 2. Jetzt über den dritten Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo, Matte 2. In white for Georgia, Aftandili Chirikishvili. And in blue for Mongolia, Otkombada Ugambada. One more time on mat 2, we got the chance to see in action the current world champion, the double European champion for Georgia, in white Aftandili Chirikishvili. Nochmal auf der Matte 2 mit den roten Namen auf dem Rücken. Der Mann aus Georgien, zweifach Europameister und amtierender Weltmeister, Aftandili Chirikishvili.
Well, it's Otgun Bata's turn now to take a bit of a bump. We've had a few, all accidental. And went to the shin, and Chirikishvili and Otgun Bata acknowledge just an accident. Didn't mean anything by that. And we're back on the way. No score yet, 3:40 odd left to go.
Tatami 3, third round for women under 63 kilo. Wearing the white judogi for Japan is Tashiro Miku. Wearing the blue judogi for Korea is Park Ji-jun.
Strong grip from Otgun Bata. In an effort to try and nullify that, Chirikishvili was also just pushing down and slightly negative, and he was the one who got called for it. Looks a little bit more positive now, doesn't he? Almost caught with the Ashiwaza there, just a little bit loose, and then really that Sitemiwaza effort was a little bit speculative and didn't come up with anything. A little under 2 minutes to go. Uchimata effort from Otgun Batar. Cherikishvili is the one with the penalty against him. Trying to make something happen here, the Georgian.
Round 2, men under 73 kilograms of mat 1. In white for
Oh, nice Kojigari, but it's turned by Cherikishvili. Good turn, on the way down, felt it, moved off to his left, and down came Otgun Batar.
In de gewichtsklasse für Männer bis 73 Kilo. We inform you that we've got 59 judokas today fighting in the category for men under 73 kilograms.
Nice movement from Cherikishvili. Felt that coming, didn't he? And managed to turn it to his advantage. Stepping things up now, Cherikishvili. It's not the strongest Osaikomi. It was only on for a few seconds. Otgun Batar managing to get out of that. And now Cherikishvili in the rather unusual position of attempting Kansetsu Waza. Not sure how many wins by Kansetsu Waza or Shimiwaza Cherikishvili may have. But it doesn't leap out at me as one of the things that he's well known for. Throwing people, yeah. But wins in Nearwaza, not necessarily. There's a quick look at the clock and sees that he's done enough to take this one, and it's Cherikishvili who we'll see in the first of the quarterfinals. Aftandil Cherikishvili, the current world champion.
Tandami 2, front row for men under 81 kilo. In white for Greece is Roman Mustopoulos. In blue for Hungary,
well, Cherikishvili's opponent in the first quarter-final will be the winner of the upcoming contest between Roman Mustopoulos of Greece and Choknai Laszlo of Hungary. It's Mustopoulos in the white judogi and Choknai in blue. Jockey leads the head-to-head 2-1. Nice lineup of fights now as we get into the quarter-final stages. Choknai had some problems in a previous contest. That was with Gilero. Gilero inadvertently knelt on Choknai's ankle. It was completely unintentional, but it left Choknai in some degree of discomfort, although it was his knee that he was holding here. So
in white for Canada, Kelita Shurbancic, and in blue for Japan, Anai Shitsuru. sehr meine Damen und Herren, gerade diese Mitsubishi Elektrikale abgekommen sind. Wir sind im Achtelfinale für Männer bis 73 Kilo auf der Matte 1. Auf Achtelfinale, dritte Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo. Und jetzt gerade
Chance for a Maki Komi, but
vierte Finale für Frauen bis
Mostopoulos
70
closing that down very quickly. Kosotogaki effort originally. It wasn't a bad effort from Choknai, but Mostopoulos again quick to sense the danger and stop that from developing. Well, he's nothing if not brave, Choknai. Really giving it a good go. And a few fighters who've been on today, not the men, then a couple of women who've been on today, and they could have been that little bit more, well, a little bit braver, I think. But he keeps working away.
Quarterfinals für Women under 70 Kilo, Mat 3. Vierte Finale für Frauen bis 70 Kilo auf der Matte 3. Winner in blue for Japan, Arai Shizuru. Und jetzt, meine Damen und Herren, wieder geht es um einen Platz im Hauptfinale. Für Frauen bis 70 Kilo. Vierte Finale auf der Matte 3. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus der Türkei, Şükran Bakacak. Mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Iliana Marzok.
Mostopoulos has picked up the single penalty. Half a minute left to go. Frustration for the Greek fighter at the moment as the clock begins to run out. And now Choknai demonstrating his real power there. And inside the last half a minute, coming up with a nice Yoko Sutemi Waza to throw Mostopoulos for Ippon. It'll be Choknai to face Chirikishvili in the first quarter-final. The Hungarian will go against the Georgian.
Third round for men under 81 kilograms and Mat 2. In white for the United States of America, Turkish Stevens. In blue for France, Alain Schmidt.
Well, another third round contest. A place in the quarterfinal awaits the winner of this contest between Travis Stevens of the United States of America and Alain Schmidt of France. It's Stevens in the white judogi, Schmidt in blue. Stevens picks up a penalty for stepping out of the area there. So, single Shido against the American at the moment. A little over 3 minutes left to go. Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. How he pulled that off from that position, that was amazing. What an uchimata that was. Travis Stevens throwing Alain Schmidt, and Schmidt's still feeling the effects of that landing. So too, Travis Stevens. They both came crashing down. Schmidt on his back and Stevens onto his front. What an uchimata that was. Bone crunching.
Dritte Runde für Männer bis 81 Kilo, Tatami 2. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Sven Maresch.
Sven Maresch of Germany now comes onto the mat. He faces Nemanja Majov of Serbia. It will be Maresch in the white judogi, Majov in blue. The winner of this will face Travis Stevens.
Third round for men under 73 kilo. In white for Belgium, Dean van Tichel. In blue for France, Guillaume Chen.
Maresh picked up a second penalty there, this time for a false attack. Maresh threatening again with that low Seoinage effort. And now Madov picks up a third penalty, this time for avoiding to take a grip. And under the circumstances, one would have thought that Nemanja Madov would be desperate to get a grip and to get hold of Maresh. Maresh, it is. He comes away with the win, a single Yuko. And it will be Sven Maresh to face Travis Stevens in the second of the quarterfinals. Right, we come now to round 3 of the under 63 kilo category for women. And the first of the contest features the number 1 seed, Tina Turstenjak of Slovenia. She's up against Alice Schlesinger of Great Britain. It'll be Turstenjak in the white judogi, Schlesinger in blue.
Tina Turstenjak. Und mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus Großbritannien, Alice Schlesinger.
Oh yes, over goes Turstenjak. The number 1 seed gets rolled over for Yuko early on in the contest, in the first 30 seconds. And this is a nice thing for the contest as far as the contest is concerned. Tina Turstenjak a little less defensive. Just to open up here. More pressure from Schlesinger. She takes a strong grip with the left arm around the waist, and Turstenjak backed up into the corner there, holding on to one side of the jacket with both hands. Picks up the Shido. She hasn't settled yet, Turstenjak. Now it's Turstenjak's turn to attempt the Seoinage. Schlesinger's got to be careful. That's a nice setup for Turstenjak's favourite technique, which is that Koichi Makikomi. She's got that Seoinage top and then resist too strongly backwards, then you end up going over to the Koichi. Needs to get her head up there. It's Turstenjak. It's not the strongest of attacks, is it? To see whether... No, Cortez decides that that's not a valid attack and gives up a second penalty to Turstenjak. 2.5 minutes left to go. Another good grip, Uchimata from Schlesinger, left-sided, putting pressure on Turstenjak again. And now Schlesinger brought down for Yuko. It's that lunge from Turstenjak that Schlesinger hadn't been able to fight off. She needs to keep Turstenjak from lunging at her. A bit of work on the ground would be a good bet at this point. Minute 42 left to go. Yuko apiece. Turstenjak has picked up 2 penalties. Nicely balanced contest at the moment. Turstenjak going back to that Ippon Seoinage effort. Just be aware of that Kouchi. Easy to get drawn into that. You begin to defend one thing. Now, Schlesinger just got to be careful not to fall behind with the tempo. Shimu was her attempt here. To try to work on the arm and the turnover, but it's not far away now. It's well defended by Turstenjak. 45 seconds left to go. Just be aware of the tempo of the contest here. Don't fall behind to Turstenjak's attacks. Make sure you get your own in, Schlesinger. Not quite. There was the Koji that we were talking about. The first time that she really showed that. The Senagi top and the Koji attack, and Schlesinger managed to turn onto her front to avoid that. Again, just be aware of the number of attacks that you've put in. Make sure you get one in right now would be a good idea. That's good. This is it then. 15 seconds to go. It's all out attack from Tersteniak. Well, she's burned one of the penalties by stepping out the area. 9 seconds left to go. We'll take a penalty for that. And we've spoken long and hard about the various ways that you can lose, and Schlesinger is not going to lose this one. Tersteniak, 2 penalties against the Slovenian. The number 1 seed loses out to Alice Schlesinger of Great Britain, and that's Tersteniak out. So Alice Schlesinger takes her place in the first of the quarterfinals.
Dritte Runde für Frauen bis 63 Kilo auf der Matte 2. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Nadia Wasinski.
Coming up next, Nadia Basinski of Germany. She faces Helen Vezeu Dombiu of Cameroon. It's Basinski in the white judogi, Vezeu Dombiu in blue.
Und jetzt aber Viertelfinale für Frauen bis 61 Kilo auf der Matte 3. Mit aus der Mongolei Zelsuren Muksaya. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland Vivian Herrmann.
Nervous time for both fighters. One of them is about to step into an area that they haven't previously been in. It's a quarter-final of an event of this kind of stature. So, nervous moments. Basinski comes up with Yuko. So Basinski with the Yuko lead, beginning to search for the next score. Vezeu Dombiu slightly bent over, defensive. Trying to gather herself after giving up that Yuko. Wasn't the best of Uchimata efforts though. He lost control with the hand already on the way down. No real chance of coming up with a score. Oh, here comes Brzezinski again, right-sided with the Tsurikomi Goshi.
Third round for men under 73 kilo, mat 1. In white for Georgia, Luxani Tatarashvili. In blue for Italy, Andrea Regis.
And now it's Brzezinski's turn to catch her breath. Still the Yuko lead. 3 penalties picked up by Vizeu Dombiu. Should be disappointed with this, having shown just that little bit more in her second round contest, where she defeated Spain's Isabel Puchet. Well, Nadia Brzezinski it is who makes her way into the quarter-final. Having defeated Helene Vizeu Dombiu of Cameroon. Brzezinski will face Alice Schlesinger of Great Britain in the first of the quarter-finals.
Deutschland. Nadia Brzezinski wird im Viertelfinale stellen für Frauen bis 63 Kilo.
Up next, Martina Traidos of Germany. She faces Sendayush Serenadmid of Mongolia. It's Traidos in the white judogi, Sendayush in blue.
Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Martina Traidos. Mit blauem Judo-Anzug aus der Mongolei, Sendayush Serenadmid. On mat 3, quarterfinals for women under 63 kilo. Winner in white from Mongolia, Tevzura Muksaya. Next quarterfinal for women under 63 kilo, mat 3. Nächstes Viertelfinale für Frauen bis 63 Kilo auf der Matte 3.
Sendayush has picked up the Shido at the moment. She's about to pick up the second one now. For an overly defensive posture. Just turned at the right point there, timed that perfectly, did Sendayush. Nice movement by Traidos to work the turnover, but there's a point at which you're giving everything that you can to turn your opponent over, and it's at that point that you want to make sure that when you're being turned, you use all your opponent's force to continue in the direction that they initially want you to go in. You completely turn out of it. That's exactly what Sendayush managed to do. Traidos secures the offside komi, left-sided. Kezagatami to finish off. Sendayush set in Admid. Traidos into the quarterfinal. That's two Germans in the quarterfinal now. Nadia Bezinski, she will face Alice Schlesinger, and now Martina Traidos. Traidos will face the winner of the upcoming contest between Jung Da-roon of Korea and Mariana Silva of Brazil. It will be Jung in the white judogi, Silva in blue.
German Martina Traidos will be in the quarterfinals for women under 63 kilo. On mat 1, third round for men under 73 kilograms. In white for Brazil, Marcelo Concini. In blue for Portugal, André Alves. On mat 2, third round for women under 63 kilo. In white for Korea, Yoon Da-won. In blue for Brazil, Mariana Silva.
Well, we'll find out what Mariana Silva is really made of here then. There's a tougher opponent for the Brazilian than she's faced in her previous two contests. Unfortunate if that comes across as slightly degrading to the two previous fighters, but that's not my opinion. That's the facts of the matter as borne out by the ranking list and various results. Jung Da-roon of Korea, 5th place at the Olympics as well.
Auf der Matte 3, Viertelfinale für Frauen bis 63 Kilo. Gewinnt mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Japan, Tashiro Miku. Now repassage for women under 70 Kilo on mat 3. Repassage für Frauen bis 70 Kilo auf der Matte 3. In white for Canada, Kelita Jumancic. In blue for Turkey, Shukran Bakarchak.
Unattractive contest at the moment. Half the contest still to come, and 5 Shidos on the board already. Jung and Silva. Uchigari from the Korean, and still searching. Jung had already heard Mate. That's why she ended up getting thrown. Lee Won-hee is being asked to coach only during the Mate. Lee's upset because he only started coaching again when that Mate was on, but he probably overdone it. He'd overdone it by then. The Brazilian coach asked to leave. Minute to go.
Und an alle unsere Besucher hier bei den Judo Grand-Prix.
Drop the hips a little bit. Oh, she managed to stay on top there. I think there was a reasonable degree of control as he went down. Didn't come up with a score though. 40 odd seconds left to go. Mariana Silva gets a second to tidy her hair up.
Und jetzt sind wir bereit für das erste Halbfinale des Tages. We're ready for the first semi-final of the day. Das Halbfinale für Frauen die 70 Kilo auf der Matte 3. Welcome to the semi-final for women under 70 Kilo, Mat 3. Aus Japan, Arai Shitsuru. Und mit blauen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Iliana Marzo.
Jung's got to go for it here with only 40 odd seconds left to go. Still 20 seconds. Good little battle here. And now only 10. This is it. Well, Jung Da-woon unable to come up with a score. She picked up 3 penalties. Mariana Silva, just the 2. It'll be Silva to go into the quarterfinal. She'll face Martina Traidos of Germany.
Kampf Nummer 41 heute auf der Matte 1. Dritte Runde für Männer bis 73 Kilo. Wir lassen Judo Hansen aus Aserbaidschan.
Right, we've got the under 70 kilo category quarter-final matches coming up now. Laura Vargaskov of Germany faces Sanne van Dijk of the Netherlands. It'll be Vargaskov in the white judogi, Van Dijk in blue. Tsuchimata, as we've seen earlier, into the Osai Komi. Not able to hold on to it. So Rosari on the board early for Sanne van Dijk. Laura Vargaskov able to come up with another powerful throwing exhibition there. Sanne van Dijk not able to hold off the powerful German. You know what's coming, you just don't know how to stop it. Vargaskov into the semi-final. We'll see Sanne van Dijk again, but it'll be in the repechage contest. It's possible that we can have an all-German semi-final, because coming up next is Sandra Dietrich of Germany. She faces Fanny Estelle Posvit of France. It'll be Dietrich in the white judogi, Posvit in blue.
Tatami 3, winner in white for Japan, Arai Shitsuru. She will be in the final for women under 70 kilo. I deutsche judoka Indiana Matza wird die bronze Medaille kämpfen. Repechage for men under 81 kilo, Tatami 3. Repechage für Männer bis 81 kilo, Matte 3. In white for Canada, Antoine Valois-Fortier. In blue for Belarus, Alexander Shashenka.
Posvit has picked up a single Shido at the moment. Interesting to see how a penalty at the wrong time can change the shape of the contest. All thinking it's got to be turned around. Both fighters reacting to the change in circumstances. So Dietrich and Posvit well aware of the scoreboard, and especially the time ticking away there.
Quarterfinals for men under 73 kilo, Mat 1. Das vierte Finale für Männer bis 73 Kilo, Matte 1. Mit weißem Judo-Anzug aus Israel, Sagi Muki. Mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Korea, der Weltmeister der Junioren, Judo Grand-Prix.
So it was a good strong grip from Diedrich. She wasn't able to come up with an attack and almost got caught by Posby. Posby putting her onto the seat of her pants there, and then she was part sitting up as she went over, so no score. It's a better attack from Diedrich. Lost contact with the hands.
Auf der Matte 2, und Mat 2.
He's whacked them all. He's the only one that is whacking them, actually. Oh no.
Gewinnt im Viertelfinale für Deutschland Sandra Diedrich. Das heißt, Sandra Diedrich tritt im Halbfinale Laura Vargas ab aus Deutschland. Und das bedeutet, dass eine Medaille für Deutschland ist so gut wie sicher in dieser Gewichtsklasse Frauen mit 70 Kilo.
Right, coming up on mat number 2 now with the quarter-final in the under 81 kilo category. Avtandil Chidikishvili of Georgia. He faces Chokno Laszlo of Hungary.
In white for Georgia, Avtandil Chidikishvili, the current world champion. In blue for Hungary, Sonkyai Laszlo. On mat 1, the winner in blue for Korea is the junior world champion, Judo Grand-Prix. He will be in the semi-finals for men under 73 kilo. Der Weltmeister der Junioren aus Korea, Judo Grand-Prix, steht schon im Halbfinale für Männer bis 73 Kilo. Nächstes vierte Finale in dieser Gewichtsklasse, Matte 1 aus Frankreich, Kylian Chen. Und sein Gegner aus Japan mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug ist Ono Shohei.
Yuko is the score. After that pick-up by Cherikishvili. Probably be a Shiro there as well. It wasn't that clever. He gets away with it. So Choknai leading, sorry, Choknai trailing by Yuko. The current world champion, Arkandil Cherikishvili.
Rugby size for men under 81 kilo, the dummy free. Winner in white for Canada, 1240. De 1240 aus Kanada wird um die Bronzemedaille kämpfen. In der 81 Kilogramm Kategorie für Männer. Winner on that one in blue for Japan, Ono Shohei. Ono Shohei will be in the semi-finals for men under 73 kilo. Der Japaner Ono Shohei gewinnt im Viertelfinale für Männer bis 73 kilo. Next quarterfinal in mat 1 under 73 kilograms. Das dritte Viertelfinale für Männer bis 73 kilo. In white for the United Arab Emirates, Viktor Squatov. In blue for Georgia, Nuptali Tatarashvili. So, jetzt, meine Damen und Herren, auf der Matte 1, Viertelfinale für Männer bis 71 Kilo. Matte 2, Viertelfinale für Männer bis 81 Kilo. Matte 3, das Halbfinale für Männer bis 81 Kilo. We have a semifinal for mat 3 and 2 quarters on mats 1 and 2. On mat 3, the semi-final for Joachim Bautier in white and Loic Petri in blue, the former world champion.
Nice left-sided effort there from Cherikishvili, just knocking Choknai off his feet. Not able to come up with a score. Cherikishvili blocking that Sutemiwaza effort from Choknai. So 2 scores on the board for the Georgian. It's the lead over Choknai of Hungary with a little over a minute left to go. Last few seconds here, ticking away. Chidikishvili of Georgia, it is, who's going to take his place in the first of the semi-finals. Well, we were due to have Travis Stevens and Sven Maresch. Stevens of the United States of America and Maresch of Germany. However, Stevens had a bit of a bump to the head in his third round win over Alan Schmidt. So he won't be taking his place in the quarterfinal. So it'll be Maresch to face Chirikishvili in the first semi-final.
Nächstes Viertelfinale für Männer bis 81 Kilo auf der Matte 2. Aus den USA, Travis Stevens. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Sven Maresch.
Sven Maresch will come on to take the bow. Stevens unable to take part because of that bump to the head. That'll bring us neatly then to the quarterfinals in the under 63 kilo category. So we're going to see Alice Schlesinger of Great Britain faces Nadia Basinski of Germany. It'll be Schlesinger in white and Basinski in blue.
Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Nadia Basinski.
Basinski attacking right-sided there with Uchimata, and Schlesinger able to just push down with the hips and block that.
The winner of Mat 1 in blue for Turkey is Vitaly Tatarashvili. He will be in the semifinals for men under 73 kilo. Dan in het vierde finale voor mannen die 73 kilo, Maden Eis. Die was een Judo-Anzug aus Brasilien, Marcelo Concini. Mit dem blauen aus der Mongolei, Kembatar Odvayer.
No scorers yet, half the contest gone. Not riveting, but pretty interesting up to this point.
63 kilo, Mat 3. Mit weißen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Vivian Herrmann. Und mit dem blauen aus Österreich, Magdalena Krasakova. Gewinnerin aus Österreich, Magdalena Krasakova. Die deutsche Judoka Vivian Herrmann, leider aufgrund einer Verletzung konnte diesmal nicht antreten. Das Halbfinale für Frauen bis 63 Kilo. Semifinals
the
for
good
women
attack
under
with
63 Kilo.
Uchimata from Brzezinski.
Aus der Mongolei Selem Sure Moksaya. Und aus Japan mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug Tashiro Miku.
Good work there from Schlesinger. Came in and then out, shaped well, good speed, and again another good attack, and putting together a combination there. Yep, Yuko on the board. So inside the last minute now, Brzezinski will have to open up a little bit. Again, Schlesinger just managing to drop the hips at the right point there. Enters a little bit high. Brzezinski blocked that. And then Schlesinger corrected that. Just dropped the hips that little bit lower, and Brzezinski really then had to defend against it. A bit too far away with that effort. Odd seconds left to go. Yuko on the board for Schlesinger. She banged that one in, didn't she? A hard-hitting entry from Schlesinger. Almost took the wind out of Brzezinski there. Schlesinger it is, who is going to take this one. 3 seconds left to go. Yuko the lead. And Brzezinski almost bounces off Schlesinger. So into the semi-final now. Alice Schlesinger, a good effort from Nadia Brzezinski. We'll see her in the repechage contest.
Im Viertelfinale für Frauen bis 63 Kilo, Matte 2. Gewinnt mit weißen Judo-Anzug aus Großbritannien, Alice Schlesinger. Alice Schlesinger from Great Britain will be in the semifinals for women under 63 Kilo. Und jetzt Viertelfinale für Frauen bis 63 Kilo, Matte 2. Mit weißen Judo-Anzug aus Deutschland, Martina Traidos. Mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug aus Brasilien, Mariana Silva.
On the mat now, Martina Traidos of Germany. She faces Mariana Silva of Brazil. It's Traidos in the white judo gi, Silva in blue.
auf der Matte 3. Halbfinale für Frauen bis 63 Kilo. Gewinn aus der Mongolei mit weißen Judo-Anzug Selefsure Muksaya. The Mongolian white Selefsure Muksaya wins the semi-final for women under 63 Kilo, Mat 3. Das war der letzte Kampf von Matte 3, der volgende. This was the last contest of the preliminary round of Mat 3. Willigens is niet in der Pause, wir suchen Sie unsere Autogrammstunden.
Attempted turnover from Martina Traidos.
Das Grand-Prix von Düsseldorf. Eine Chance,
But Silva had the leg trapped, well and truly trapped there. That didn't look as though that was coming out. The referee called Mate.
Damit sind wir ins Halbfinale für Männer bis 73 Kilo. Now we will have a small break, 5 minutes break on Mat 1. Jetzt haben wir eine kleine Pause, 5 Minuten auf der Matte 1.
Ojigari, left-sided from Traidos, and then Kouchi. Mariana Silva comes back with an attempted hip technique that Traidos blocks. Odd seconds left to go. Single Shido picked up by Mariana Silva. That's the only thing on the board. Silva not able to get her head up. That would be a better position from her to work from. Traidos, well, reasonably happy just to continue along this vein. Silva wasn't going to put herself out. I suppose the thinking from Traidos was, why should she? So it'll be Martina Traidos to face Alice Schlesinger in the semi-final in the under 63 kilo category. That's in the top half.
Nu vierde finale voor vrouwen is 63 kilo. In the quarterfinals for women under 63 kilo. Gewinn für Deutschland Martina Traidos.
We'll take a quick look at how things worked out in the bottom half of the draw. Selefsure Muksaya defeated Vivian Herman to take her place in the semi-final. Magdalena Krasakova of Austria lost out to Toshiro Miku, and then Toshiro Miku of Japan lost out to Selefsure Muksaya. So it'll be Muksaya in the final. We'll find out who she'll face after Schlesinger and Traidos have had their battle. Stay with us, we'll bring you more live action from Düsseldorf, the second day of competition at the Düsseldorf Grand Prix.
Repassage for men under 73 kilo, Mat 1. Repassage voor mannen bis 73 kilo. Auf der Matte 1. Die Preis aus Israel, Sagi Muki. Und mit dem blauen Judo-Anzug sein Gegner aus Frankreich, Guillaume Chen. Winner of Mat 1, in white for Israel, Sagi Muki. Der Israeli Sagi Muki will die Bronzemedaille kämpfen. Gleich der zweite Kampf, Repassage, Männer bis 73 kilo. Next is second Repassage fight for men under 73 kilo. In white for the United Arab Emirates, Victor Skortov. In blue for Mongolia, Kambadar Otbayar.
Posvit has picked up 2 penalties to this point. It's a little over a minute left to go. Just after 3 o'clock. I suppose that at 3:30 we'll probably get a break. Should be around that sort of time. And then we'll be back as we were yesterday for the medal matches at 5 o'clock. Both fighters pick up penalties. It's going to hurt Posvit more than it is Van Dijk. A flat ending to this repechage contest. Posvit running out of steam and Van Dijk just looking to hold her off. So Sanne Van Dijk of the Netherlands takes this one. Fanny Estelle Posvit of France. Well, that's her day done.
Repassage for women under 70 kilo. Repassage für Frauen bis 70 kilo. Winner, Siegerin aus den Niederlanden, Sanne Van Dijk. The Dutch judoka in white, Sanne Van Dijk will fight for the bronze medal. Und jetzt auf der Matte 2,
Right, we've got the
Semifinal for women
semi-final in the under
70
70 kilo category.
Bei den Judokas Deutschland, eine starke
Features the
Laura
two Germans, Laura
und
Vargaskopf
Sandra
of
Dietrich.
Germany. She faces Sandra Dietrich of Germany. It's Vargaskopf in the white judogi, Dietrich in blue. Yep, and Sandra Dietrich is on top. Ojigari. Yep, it was the big risk taken by Vargaskopf. Dietrich just hung in there.
Dietrich in blue. Wieder mit blauen, hier hat sie Sandra Dietrich gewinnen im Halbfinale. Aber nochmal, meine Damen und Herren, eine starke Applaus an beide Judokas Deutschland, Laura Vargaskopf und Sandra Dietrich. Next contest of mat 2, represents for men under 81 kilo, represents for men bis 81 kilo. Aus Ungarn, Sofia Laszlo. Und aus den USA, Travis Stevens.
Well, Stevens has already bowed out of one contest. This will be a second one. Because he's unable to take part,
Aufgrund
so
der Verletzung von Travis Stevens, der Gewinner ist Laszlo Sofia aus Ungarn.
Choknai
Due to the
takes
injury of Travis
this
Stevens of
one.
the USA, the winner in white for Hungary, Sofia Laszlo. Und meine Damen und Herren, das Halbfinale für Männer bis 81 Kilo. The semifinal for men
right,
under
we've got
81 kilo.
a semi-final in the under 81 kilo category. Avtandil Chirikishvili of Georgia faces Sven Maresh of Germany. But it's Chirikishvili in the white judogi and Maresh in blue. Maresh didn't have to have a quarter-final battle against Stevens. I guarantee you that would have been a toughie. Chirikishvili, however, well, his quarter-final against Choknai was quite a while ago now, so he'll have put that well behind him.
Op mat 1, the winner in white for the United Arab Emirates, Victor Skortov. De Maas der Vereinigte Arabische Emiraten, Victor Skortov, gewinnen den Repassage für Männer bis 73 Kilo. Zeit für die Halbfinale auf der Matte 1, Semifinals for men under 73 Kilo. In white for Korea, the junior world champion, Ahn Chang-min. In blue for Japan, Ono Shohei.
It's not often that you see Chirikishvili involved in Satemi Waza. I suppose you just thought, give that a try, you know, why not? Uncomfortable with the gripping at the moment. I'd like to get past the hands of Maresh if he could. both fighters collect penalties, but Mares having already collected one, he's now on 2. First time that Mares has been up against Chirikishvili. Quick look at the clock from Chirikishvili. Tried to go left-sided with that Morote Sernagi. It didn't come off. Half a minute left. Pick up there and wasted time there. Chirikishvili, no effort on the Neovaza. Could have taken 10-15 seconds off the clock there. Let Mares up.
In the semifinals for men under 81 kilograms of Mark 2. Im Viertelfinale für Männer bis 81 Kilo, Matte 2.
Well, the crowd are unhappy that Mares has lost, but shouldn't take it out on Chirikishvili. It's not his fault that Mares couldn't come up with a win. Chirikishvili takes his place in the final. Right, Nadia Basinski has a chance to fight for a medal. She needs to get past Mariana Silva first in this repechage contest. It's Basinski in the white judogi, Silva in blue. A little over 2.5 minutes to come. Both fighters have picked up 1 Shido apiece. And we're looking for the first 4. Reasonable effort there from Brzezinski. Got the feet working well. Hips turned in, but just lost contact with the upper part of the body, the hands, and that effort broke down. Eventually, Silva proving a little bit stronger than Brzezinski and catching the German fighter there.
On mat 1, the winner in blue for Japan is Honma Shohei. He will be in the final for another 73
So,
kilo.
Brzezinski and Wazari down here. Not out of it. A minute and a bit for the German to come back.
In white for Georgia, Noptsari Tatarashvili. In blue for Brazil,
Silva picks up a 3rd penalty. Real problems if Brzezinski keeps the foot down. Oh dear, just beginning to run out of steam. There are contests now taking their toll on Brzezinski. Schlesinger, Vizehi Dombiu, Anna Martin, Zogedi. She's already into a 5th contest here. So a tiring day for the young German. Just caught her on the cheek with that attempted Tomoyanagi. Just got a foot in the face. Twenty-odd seconds left for Brzezinski to pull something out of the bag, or for Mariana Silva to commit an error. Post Sotogaki, and that'll be it, I'm afraid. There won't now be time for Brzezinski to come up with anything. Well, they've given an ippon to Mariana Silva.
Winner in blue for Brazil, Mariana
It's
Silva.
the Brazilian Mariana Silva who will fight for the bronze medal. We've got one more contest to bring you, and that's in the under 63 kilo category. Sedefsirin Muksaya of Mongolia awaits the winner of this contest between Alice Schlesinger of Great Britain and Martina Traidos of Germany. It's Schlesinger in the white judogi, Traidos in blue. This for a place in the final of the under 63 kilo category then. Chigari left-sided from Traidos. Schlesinger nice and tight in defense, and Traidos deciding not to pursue that. Again, the Ojigari. Yashibara, and then over goes Traidos. Wazari from Schlesinger. He's a big thrower, Alex Schlesinger, and there have been a few gone over today. Traidos too. So, shape of the contest will change now. Expose coming from Traidos, in as much as she will now be putting herself out. Schlesinger in a good spot here. Would rather break the grip up if she could. By that I mean there's less opportunity now for Traidos to be on the defensive. Big score on the board for Schlesinger. Plenty of time left there. And Schlesinger knows that Traidos will be coming at her, so no sitting back from the German. Just got to be careful of that big left arm around the collar. Footwork would be good from Schlesinger just to keep Traidos a little bit of distance. Oh, stepped off that. Zanagi, left-sided effort. Just breaks up the grips again. No real threat to Traidos there. 2:19 left to go. Like to see Schlesinger just fighting off the grips a little bit more. That's a little bit better. It's the left hand that she's got to be really careful of from Traidos. That's the one she's got to try and control. And it's on now. She needs to get an attack in. Oh, over onto the arm. Traidos has got that covered. Referee will call a mate. Needs to take up a slightly better position that doesn't expose that right side that much. There you go, it's gone again. Offers up the opportunity on the ground, why not? Burn a bit of time there, minute 19. Well, Traidos must have seen that that Schlesinger's defense is pretty good. Picks up the first penalty here.
Kampf Nummer 59, der letzte auf der Matte 1. Im Halbfinale gewinnt mit dem Beispiel die Anzahl aus Georgien, Nuksari Tatarashvili. Im Halbfinale für Männer bis 73 Kilo. Das war der letzte Kampf der Vorrunde auf der Matte 1.
Schlesinger hasn't had a lot of opportunity to attack in Nevaza. That would help to burn the clock up. Yeah, Kate Howie suggesting a little bit of movement would be a good idea. Just making it that much more difficult for Traidos to get both hands on. Oh, that was a poor effort. 28 seconds. Not the best time to be burning your second Shido. And now here's the chance that Schlesinger's been looking for. On the arm, yep, and had to tap out. A little bit untidy at the end in desperation to try and get close to Schlesinger. But it's Schlesinger of Great Britain who makes her way into the final of the under 63 kilo category.
Wearing white
defeating
for Great Britain,
Germany's
Alice Schlesinger.
Martina Traidos.
Gewinnen mit weißen Kandidaten aus Großbritannien, Alice Schlesinger. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the last fight of the preliminary round. We will be back at 5 p.m. with the final block. Meine Damen und Herren, das war der letzte Kampf in der Vorrunde. Der final block wie immer ab 17 Uhr. Und jetzt
Now, we're going to take a break now. As I said earlier on, 3:30 was about the right sort of time for us to be taking that break. We're going to be back at 5 o'clock with all the medal matches in the 4 weight categories that we've got to bring you. Just a quick word on Alice Schlesinger there, who we saw in that contest with Martina Traidos. That's the second time in a row that she's going to be in a final. She lost out in Oberwart, but we'll see how she gets on here. We'll be back at 5 o'clock. Enjoy the break. Bye-bye for now.